Hello guys, welcome. I am happy to have you here. Happy to get started playing. Even though we know that there's currently a bug and that we are bugged in what we're able to do right now. We can't progress because the game won't let us progress. But there are other things we can do. I'm excited to continue working on building the base out, and I should have put my mess away from just having eaten lunch at my desk, and I did it, and it's going to drive me crazy. But we've already started the live now, so there's nothing we could do about it. I mean, I guess I could get up, but if I take a break, which I probably will at some point, I'll pick it up. I didn't notice that I still had it sitting next to me, and it's going to drive me nuts. I hate when my desk is not clean and has mess on it. But anyways, so let's actually get into it. Let me intro the video. Please let me know if you stop by, if you're here, or if you're watching the replay. Oh, hi Philip Morris. I'm happy to see you. So I will show you specifically the setup that I have for my energy systems right now. And I want to get what your thoughts are on it specifically, because we were kind of talking about it. So we'll go do that in a second, but I am going to start. So I'm going to do the same thing that I've been doing on these lives the last few times, which is that I'm also doing my recorded videos at the same time, the videos that are going to end up posting sometime next week. So you're going to have to hear the intros and outros of the recorded videos. So it's a little bit awkward, but we got to do it. Hello and welcome. We are playing Occupy Mars. We are getting back into where we were. It's day 73. It's the morning time. We just went, so we've been around the Vallis something crater area. Oh no, sorry. We're in the Nili Fosse Jezero crater. And we've explored all of these outposts that are nearby, including that one. That one's yellow, not gray. We're not going to go down to all of these because I have 7 tablets in my inventory right now that I can't open because of the bug, because of the quest bug. And the quest bug is this Occupy Mars quest that you see down in the bottom right. Apparently the story campaign is just not letting, either it's not letting anybody or it's not letting a lot of us progress past this point. So it's something that they're going to have to fix. I don't know how much of a priority it is for them. It seems like, so I have a lot of good things to say about the developers. I really love this game. I think they've made a really great game. But one of my criticisms of them is that they seem to have a lot of focus on their multiplayer and seem to kind of be throwing the solo player story campaign, that kind of thing, off to the side and really not be thinking about it. And so they just had a big update and they didn't fix the fact that your story mode literally just craps out on this quest and you cannot progress the game. So I'm a little frustrated with that, but there are still things to do, still things I can do, even though I can't progress that, and I can't unlock these blueprints because they are locked behind the quest. And I think there's something else I'm not remembering right now that's locked behind the quest. So that's all very frustrating, but presumably they will fix this soon, I would imagine. You can only have so many people complaining. So let's say goodbye to our little rover. Let's pet him. Give him a little scritch. Oh, I love my little shrine. Every rover gets a shrine. So far we have 3 now. If you have not seen the other one that we found that, oh shoot, I think I found it last night and I actually didn't do that on a live. I did record one video last night. I just felt like doing it before I went to bed. I just wanted it to be a quick video, so I didn't feel like streaming or anything. So I don't actually think that you guys will have seen that one. So I will show you as we start to head back home. It's around here. But yeah, so we checked out all of those outposts, and we're not going to go pick up the rover right now because I don't have a way back. I don't want to leave the truck there. I thought about going to grab it and trading it out for the truck, but I think it's a lot small or a lot. Actually, you know what? I'm changing my mind on the fly. I think we're going to go out there and check it out. And I just want to see how fast it is. Because if it's the same speed as the truck, then I will take it back and leave the truck there, and then use the teleportation once I figure out how to use it to get the truck back. Okay, so here's our other rover that we found in our other shrine. Look at him. Look at how small he is. Oh, I'm so cute. This one is Curiosity, I believe, if I remember correctly. So we have now found Sojourner, Perseverance, and Curiosity. We have not found... shoot. What is it called? The one that starts with an O, I believe. Opportunity. And Opportunity is the one that went viral, I believe. Again, if I'm remembering correctly, Opportunity is the one that went viral for the... my battery is teleport console. Okay, that's what I was saying, is I was like, do I need the hanger thing to be able to teleport? And that is one of the things I do want to do, is get that built. But yeah, I did say that. I did say that I thought maybe that's what it was, and that's kind of what I was banking on, was once I got my hanger, being able to get those. But yeah, I believe Opportunity is the one that had the, like, my battery is dying and everything's going dark or something message, which I found out yesterday because I looked it up, is not actually what it said. That was like a very poeticized version of what it said. It actually just said, like, my battery's dying. Just so you know, my battery's dying. So, and yeah. So I would like to find that one, since I found all of these, and I don't know if I'm missing any others that I'm not remembering. But yeah, we're gonna check the heavy rover. We're gonna see if it is as fast as the truck. If it is, I'm gonna take the heavy rover back, because I can do a lot more with it, and leave the truck until I can teleport it back to the hangar, because I'm not gonna try to come back out here on the ATV or something to get it. Let's see if we can not fall over. Ha! We did. We did it. Oh, there's another outpost that I haven't been to. I can't resist. I don't think I can resist.
Available point for technological advancement.
I wonder what that point is. Probably electricity.
Available point for technological advancement.
Cerberus. Oh my goodness. Are those just rocks, or is that... Wow, there's so many outposts out here. Okay, so what am I going to do? Because I know myself, if I go to every single one of them, we're going to be here for 2 days. Okay, so here's my rover. In this garage. Or, oh no, outside of the garage. It looks like it has seen better days. I know it has battery because I checked it in the tablet. Rover basic functions. I actually remember how to use the rover from playing beta.
External pressure dropping.
Can I get that out of... Well, it seems to go pretty fast. It definitely doesn't seem to go slower than the truck. Can I get this out of the ground? Come on, we can do it. Let's press R to reset. Did I do it? Oh, a bit slower, but more storage and a bed. Yeah. And it's better for mining. How am I going to get this out of the ground? Philip Morris, have you done this part? Have you come and got this rover And did you have this same problem? I'm wondering if I go straight, if I can get out. But every time that I try to go straight, it does this. Maybe I can release it. I think there's a way I can release it. Alright, stop driving. There we go. Nope. Just stop moving. It won't let me stop moving. Alright. Radar. How did... That's how. I was like, how do we turn? I remember now. That's my crane. I want to release my tipper. Try reset from tablet. Oh, it wasn't bugged for you? Alright. How do I get out? How do I get up? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Right click, okay. It's nice that I'm refilling my oxygen though. Okay, reset from tablet. Now let's hope that it actually like resets it to where it needs to reset to and not... Oh, it doesn't have a reset option. That's unfortunate. What does this box do? Do you know? Panel above me. Also, hi Kata Play. Did you say the panel above me, like inside, is the one that I can use to release the tipper? This panel. Rear camera, attach hook, transport mode. That like pulls everything in if I remember correctly. Alright, let me just sit in the seats.
Oxygen source.
There we go.
External.
Alright. Headlights down, right lights, crane light. Attach hook. There we go. Alright. Well, it's now in the ground. What happens if I reset now? Oh, it won't let me reset now. Attach, it's releasing the tipper. Well, I clicked, yeah, I clicked that to let it go, but it didn't unload trailer. Yeah, it seems to be like reattaching itself every time. You know what if I reload the game and try to come back? Because I don't know what to do here. It won't even let me drive forward, so it's not even like I can keep trying to drive forward to pull it out of the ground, because it's not letting me do that. What were you saying about the inventory? Yeah, mine doesn't have reset. It has where it is, which obviously is where we are. And then whatever this package thing is. Oh, it's the inventory. I forget. Okay, that's what you were saying about the inventory. I always forget what it is and I don't want to click on it. Because I don't want to do something like that time that I was playing and I clicked reset and it sent it back to... it sent my truck all the way back to that initial base and I had to go back there on the ATV or run back there, I think. I don't know. No, I went on the ATV. Nothing in here is like working. Is it? Wouldn't magically find like a teleporter. Here's my tablet that's not going to work. I mean, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reload this day. We're going to come back here. We're going to see if we can get it. If we can't, we're going to leave it and then we're going to teleport it to the hangar. Or we're going to go back to the base, make the hangar, and then teleport it there. Is what we're going to do. Because otherwise, I don't know what else to do. Let's hope that this fixes it. Because I would like to have it, especially for mining and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so we're back at our base. It is 6:30 in the morning again. We will once again take this down. Get in my inventory, please. And then let's hope it's not bugged this time. We'll say goodbye to Perseverance once again. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love that they made these in there and that they put enough, or put as much time and attention and detail into each one of them to make them look as accurate and to be as size accurate as possible. I think that's super cool. And then let's hope that this time, there are no issues. that looks so dumb. Because I took down part of that building over there, and so like half of it is just missing. But I didn't take down all of it. I just found it, Kata. It's the actual rover that we sent up to Mars. And so you can find, so Sojourner's close to the base that they have you make on Ares Vallis. And then we found that one. It happened to just be there. And then we also found Curiosity, which you missed because I showed that at the beginning of this live stream where we had found Curiosity. So there's still Opportunity, and I can't remember if there's any others. But those are just the real ones that we sent up to Mars that they have as kind of Easter eggs in the game that you can find, which I think is really cool. And so we make little shrines, and by shrine I mean I put a light there and I put a wind turbine to power the light. And I do that next to every rover that we discover. I hope we do find Opportunity. That'll be cool. Also, I discovered that it is a bug that the map will still show the circles with question marks even after you found whatever is there. So, okay, so it's in the ground again. Damn. So that's just going to be a thing. Do we have any better ideas for me for how to pull that out? Better than what I've tried. which is mostly just driving forward. Hey, where did my...
Circuit box.
It moved my tablet. Dude, it would be so cool if we could use them. I kept trying to pick it up. It did not work, obviously, to pick it up, but I wanted to take them home. How cool would that be if you could take them home and display them on your base? Like, even if you couldn't actually use them, if you could display them on your base, that would be so neat. Alright, why is my inventory full? You think I should just wait and build the garage and then teleport it there? That's kind of what I'm thinking may have to happen. It's not ideally what I'd like to have happen, but... Oh, yay, we finally got seeds that'll stack. Take that out of my inventory. We'll merge that with our existing food. Throw that in there. Are these full? No, that's not full. That one is, though. Alright, we'll trade places with that. Alright, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna try this one more time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And we'll have to just teleport it later.
Oxygen source. External. External pressure dropping.
I'm gonna try to unattach it. And then we're gonna try to just drive straight forward. Just straight, straight, straight. See if we can get it to come up from under the ground. Did it work? I mean, aside from falling over, which is not ideal. I'm not going to hit reset, though. We're going to try to turtle our way out of this. Because if I reset it, I think it's just going to put it back in the ground. So we're going to see if we can... Oh, no, we're not going to be able to do this like we can on the truck. But I got it out!
Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, let's see if we can get it out again. Without falling all the way over. Because it was this bump right here. Okay, can we save it? 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 Oh, don't jackknife. Okay, so we're jackknifed, but it is out of the ground. We also appear to be high-ended. Damn. What is wrong with my rover? I hope this is not a sign of things to come with this thing for me. We're so close. I don't want to give up. Okay, this is the one direction we haven't tried. Are you guys, have you guys had these problems? Not necessarily the bug from it being stuck in the ground, but like if you go over a ridge and it topples your truck over, are you having this many problems trying to get it back into place? Like getting it working again? I don't recall having these issues with the rover in previous, you know, when I played previously. It appears part of my problem is that they didn't make it four-wheel drive. Because it seems like my front wheels are often not spinning. Also, I'm hitting forward, just in case you guys aren't aware. And it looks like I'm just going backward. I am actively trying to drive forward. Okay. I think we might give up on it. I don't think it's gonna fix. But save reload worked. Alright, what if we save and reload here? We leave this bad boy right here. Can't sleep on uneven surfaces. How dare you? Okay. Quick save. Alright, I'm gonna reload the entire game, and I will be right back. So, bear with me. Okay, we're back. We're loading in. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you made the robot dog? Yay, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making him. I haven't made a priority. I do have the blueprint and everything unlocked. But I haven't made him. And with the game being bugged on this quest and me not being able to progress, there's a lot of time in the game to do a lot of those things, so I'm probably going to prioritize my greenhouses and my hangar, and then maybe I'll make Spotty. Alright. So we're back. That is unfortunately still a mess. I had some hope, but I think... Look how absolutely disastrous that is. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to leave that as it is. So let's just scavenge this base. Let's try to hit these outposts as fast as possible so that I don't feel the need to stay, like, to make another survival capsule. I should have left that one up, but I wasn't anticipating seeing so many outposts, and I can't leave them. It's just not in me as a human being. Oh, great. That sank through the bottom. But I won't, I'll grind a little bit just so it turns brown so it's easier to tell on the map that I've been here. but I won't actually sit here and take down the entire outpost or anything like that. It's good to know all of these are out here, though, in case I do, at some point, really need the materials. Ooh, try to hit it with the other truck. That's an idea. I wish they would improve the loading times as well. They're pretty rough. But, I mean, that's not my biggest complaint, honestly. If they don't fix those, there's a lot of things I would rather that they fix before they worry about the loading times. I wonder if grading this will give you glass plates, because it appears that these are glass plates, since you can't walk through them. Not a glass plate in sight. Alright. I think I got everything. And to be honest, it's okay if I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go in the rover. I'm gonna hit reset. Well, no, actually, let's try to knock it with the truck first. Where should we hit it? Probably on the other side. Right? Oh, it's not doing anything. Oh, that's like a wall. Yeah, not a damn thing. Okay. Well, it was a cool idea. I'll be able to find it because it's already marked. See, it's marked as heavy rover in red. So. And let's hit these guys up. Get these tablets I won't be able to use. I literally only need 2 recipes. I don't know why I keep grabbing the tablets. I have 8 in my inventory right now. And I have 2 blueprints to unlock. And I can't unlock them until this quest is done. But whatever. It'd be cool if they gave you something for additional tablets that you pick up. Beyond just the blueprints. You know, even if it was just extra points at a random in a random tree or whatever, it would still be nice. Okay, can I do this without getting myself stuck? Alright, screw it, we're gonna do it this way. I got lots of points up there, though. Lots of points to spend. Honestly, this is maybe how I should do every base. Just go in, grind it down, and then everything will fall to the ground. And I don't even have to go through and look for stuff. What's upstairs? An MRE, it looks like. Some plates. Ooh. There's some glass plates. Where was the... Oh no, it was the circuit board. Alright. Time to make sure I have all of my decorations. Because I'm still missing just a few. But I don't think there's anything here that I don't have. Alright. Scrapped that just for fun. Okay, let's get out of here. Oop, that's not the way out. Neither is that. Did I miss anything out there? Not that I can see right now, anyway. Yeah, I've got the pizza and coffee. I have been taking the coffee because I want the movement bonus while I'm out here scavenging outposts. So I have been drinking that. I'll drink some more here. And then I had some pizza before bed because it gives you a movement penalty, so you move slower. But he was just going to bed, so it didn't matter. I don't know if I can make. I unlocked a bunch of recipes all at once, like the very first time I tried to cook anything, and then I haven't really gone in there and looked. I really haven't messed with it that much yet. Which one is? I hate that it only sometimes will show. There we go. So now we've got a movement bonus. Well, what if we eat the pizza, but then we also have a coffee afterward? Does that neutralize the movement penalty? I had 2 coffees, so do I still get a speed boost? I can't tell. I don't know why I grab all these circuit boards. I have more circuit boards than I think I could ever use.
New item in circuit box.
He shouldn't be weary. He just took a nap. Yay, rubber.
New item in circuit box.
Actually, let's go upstairs first before we go outside. So many seeds. So many seeds. This one has a lot of stuff. It's got quite a bit. I can't seem to grab this. There we go.
Item in circuit box.
Quick decoration scan. What are those? Well, it appears I already have them, or they're not decor that you can grab. Okay. I get all this decor, and I've built 1 decor piece, and that was just to experiment with it and see how it worked. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I hadn't scavenged outside yet at all.
New item in circuit box. New item in
So many circuit boards. Oh, nice waste. How gross would it be to be out here scavenging and then you just see like a thing of poop and you're like, ah, yes, I need that fertilizer. Let me just grab this bag that came out of people's toilet and take this home with me. Perfect. I think I might have missed something there, but I don't care. We're not in a situation where I need every tiny little thing I can get, and if I get to that situation, then this is not far from the base, and I can always come back up here and scrap all of these, or I can always go the other direction, because there's a lot of outposts that way as well. I do like that the developers gave you lots and lots and lots of options. They didn't make these outposts hard to find by any means. So you can always go and scrap anytime, and there's always going to be something to find. This is cool. Is that a rocket launcher? What is that building? And how do I get up there? I don't know what this building is. I also don't know exactly. Okay, that's how. I was gonna say I don't know exactly how to get up there, but we made it. Thank you. Lower gravity. I don't know if I'm gonna try that hard to get that small circuit board. I don't care. Oh, there's ore in here. Oh, there's uranium in here. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. And then I'm going to take this down, even though it takes a million years, because I find it really satisfying to do so. I find it fun, so. But it doesn't have a lot of weak points, and they're kind of hard to find. At least when I took down the last one, I was having a hard time finding weak points. Yeah, see, there just doesn't seem to be a lot of them. That's fine. Look at that. Look how satisfying that is. It's just gone now. Let's see this one. Are these two different buildings? I think these might be two different buildings. Oh, you know what I think this is? I think this is the large miner. Yeah, I think that might be what this is. Just remembering from when I played like over a year ago. I remember there being one that I had to drive up to, and then I would unload it onto the truck, and I completely forgot that that existed until just now. And I think that might be what this one is. Man, I can't wait till I have that. That'll be awesome. I had a whole, like, it's weird because I feel like in the new story mode campaign, they make mining a really distant, like, it's really far down the tree. Whereas I feel like it was like the first real thing I set up when I was playing during beta, during early access, like a year ago. It was one of the first things I did was get like my mining operation going. And that was super crucial to being able to play the game. And then this time it seems like mining has been something I barely think about. And they put it toward the end of the tree. And I kind of don't like that. I think that it being a crucial part of your gameplay was cool. I would think that that was a good way of having done it. And I don't know why they went, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make chemistry recipes be a huge part of your gameplay. And then we're going to take mining and just make it a non-issue. Because it's like a staple of these types of games. And I like that it's a staple of these types of games. So I don't understand that choice, but man, this one has taken forever. And not a weak spot in sight. We have gotten a lot of supplies from it, though. Like, a lot of supplies. Unless that's still showing me from the last thing that I scrapped, but poof. Nice. Oh, did that drop our small circuit board that we didn't pick up? Doesn't look... Oh, yeah, it did. It did drop our small circuit board. Haha. Got you. And it appears there's nothing in those. And this was our last one, right? So we can actually just head back to the base. I believe so. Don't mind me running into things. Okay, I'm going to end the recording. I'm not going to stop the live, but I am going to end this particular recording here because it's been recording about 40 minutes now. So I appreciate you guys for watching. Leave your comments, your thoughts. Tell me how you would have gotten that that heavy rover unstuck, because I'm still at a loss. And I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate you guys. Have a great one. Goodbye. Over 400 hours. And yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because when I played in early access, you unlock mining really early because you kind of have to. And it was such a thing. Like, I was constantly having to go to the mines. It felt so satisfying when I finally unlocked first the small miners, and then when I unlocked the big miners, and I could just drive the truck up there and I would get tons of ore at once. And it was so satisfying to do that. It was a very fun element of the gameplay. And then they just made it a complete non-issue. It doesn't even matter. And I think that's sad. I don't know if I've been to that outpost or not, but I'm gonna not go there. I'm pretty sure I've been to both of those. I think those are like the first two I went to. Oh yeah, because the pod's right there. So those are definitely two of the first ones I went to. So everybody say bye to Perseverance. Here, we can take a slight detour over just to see the light. We can see the light. Ooh. Didn't we? There it is. I love how it looks at night. I love how they look at night. Look how cool that is. My little shrine. Here, I'm going to get out because I just want to remove that marker. Okay, now look at it. Take a little screenshot. There's one on the other side of the mountain, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go to that one. But that's where Perseverance is, and then Curiosity is on the other side of that hill. Looks so cool. You got 60 hours in a few days? That's wild. Have you been sleeping? Or by a few days, do you mean like a week? I feel like I play a lot because right now I'm playing probably about 4 hours a day. And that's eating up most of my game time, even though WoW is like my primary game and I run a guild and a raid team and all that kind of stuff, so there's stuff in WoW I really need to be doing. But I've mostly been playing this game. Oh, I forgot these dunes. Driving these dunes at night is going to be wild. I hate these. These freaking sand dunes. So far we haven't tipped the truck though. So that's something. Yeah, I've played let me look at Steam. I've played 203 hours. And that's including, I think it was like 140-ish that I had played in early access. So it's about 60-something-ish that I've been playing and since full release on January 31st or whenever it was. 8 days ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I played about 60 hours since January 31st or whenever it released. New location discovered, Gale. How have I not discovered this yet? Also, what is this that I'm seeing? Is this that looks man-made? Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is home. This is literally just home. I'm an idiot. I was like, we found another outpost. This close to home. How did I not see it? I'm just an idiot. Okay. Let's go let him rest real quick. And then, Philip Morris, I will, in the morning, show you what I was talking about. If you're still here. We'll sleep till 6:30. Death Knight may have been new a long time ago. Can't remember. Gosh, Death Knight was new. That was what? When was that released? Wrath of the Lich King, I think. And that was a good 15 years ago, I think. I hadn't even started playing WoW during Wrath. Oh, dangerous weather coming. Well, that's unfortunate because I wanted to go out and show. Well, I guess, Philip Morris, I'm not going to be able to show you for a minute. Here, let me start the next recording. Because I didn't feel like showing that whole journey on the recording because that's kind of boring to watch. Hello and welcome. We're playing Occupy Mars. We just got back at the base from having gone and explored, gone to a bunch of outposts and gathered a million abandoned tablets that I can't use because of the game bug. We just got back to our base. We slept. We haven't done anything else. And there's dangerous weather coming in an hour, so I can't go outside and do what I was going to do. So we're going to hang out inside. And, ooh, it's a meteor shower. I don't have the meteor protection thing set up because in beta it was never an issue, and I've yet to have it be an issue now. So I just haven't felt the need. So I guess should I actually have any troubles, if it destroys my base or something, then I'll feel the need to make the meteor protection, whatever it's called, doohickey. Here, let's look outside. Let's see if we can see. I don't see any meteors falling. Is it already over? Because we don't have the little meteor icon anymore either. It does not seem to have lasted very long. That lasted like 30 minutes. If that. Alright, I need to unload some stuff. That's going to go back in the truck. That's going to go back in the truck. But these are full. I don't want to put these here. Okay, put our full things here. Which one of these did I make our master? It was this one down here, right? This one here, I think. And then where did I put all of my rocket? I really need to get this organized where I have my... I know exactly what's up here and what each one of those storage containers is for, and then I know exactly what is in each one of these workshops as well. Yeah, that whole workshop up there is going to be storage crates, except for like 2 spots. It'll be 6 storage crates up there. And then I have 1 in each of these areas. But this one is just meant to be stuff that is useful for the workshop and the 3D printer. So like these go in here. All of the oxygen bottles and stuff are there because they're useful in chemistry things, although I've unlocked most of them, so I don't need most of them. And then obviously our chemicals are useful. Pure silicone. Here's my rocket fuel. That probably could go up top, honestly. Let's actually let me go outside, since our meteor showers seem to last like half of a second. And I'm going to show my setup because I keep talking about it. And I've yet to see what is wrong with my setup. So as you can see, we have 4 rows of 5, I think. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4 rows of 5. I've got all of these batteries. Yes, they were a little bit of a pain to set up, but once they're set up, you never have to think about them again. And I have enough power that like all of these battery banks are completely full. And so that's why I don't understand the wind turbine thing, because people are like, oh, well, I set up the wind turbines so that I never have to worry about power at night. But look how much power I have banked up literally just from having made those solar panels. So this one is the first one that we came to that is now filling up, and it's going to be full in like an hour. And then this one will be full. So like within like 2 or 3 hours, all of these are going to be completely full. There's no chance. If I had a storm for 3 days, I still wouldn't run out of power. So I don't understand the need for the wind turbines because they really don't generate that much power. I as you can see back there, I do have them. And that's mostly just because during wind events, they will generate power pretty quickly. Like each one generates up to 90 kilowatts per hour, and which is pretty good, more than what these do. So I really just have them there to take advantage of storm events. But these auto clean now because I've unlocked that. So I don't have to clean them ever. They don't have an issue during storms because they auto clean. And then I have those 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I have 8 banks of batteries right there. So my base is like so powered. I have no issues whatsoever at night. I have no issues whatsoever during storms. So I've yet to see anybody who has told me anything about how they set up their power grid that I think is better than what I have set up. I think what I have set up is honestly overkill. Is going to power my entire base even as I grow it even bigger, and I'm going to be like, I just like never have to think about power again. But even if I did run into a situation where I had to think about power again, like let's say that somehow I grow my base so big that at night it really does empty out 8 full banks, I have all of this room. I can just make another couple rows of solar panels to generate more power during the day, and then I can make another couple rows of banks of batteries, and I'll be fine. And I don't even think we're going to get to that point. So, and then I will need to build more water once I get my greenhouses and my domes and all that kind of stuff, but I have all of this room to build more wells. And then I have this filling with oxygen, and I have these 2 tanks filling with water, so I have backup water as well all of the time. Granted, that looks like it's depleted. Why are those depleted? It's saying all of these are empty, but I don't know why. Because they were all pretty full. That's oh, no. I'm not looking at storage. I keep doing that, where I'm looking at the simple version, or the extended, and I'm not looking at storage. Yeah, okay. They are not depleted whatsoever. They are, look at that. 8,000 liters in there, 1,000 in there, and then almost 16,000 liters of oxygen. So even though I am going to need more wells, we are doing real well with our stored water. Yeah, Kata, I think if I remember correctly, my base in beta, or early access, I keep calling it beta because of WoW. My base in early access got up to like 900 or... No, it got up to 1,200. I remember now. It got up to 1,200. And so 1,200 for 10 hours is going to be 12,000. Each of those takes about 2,000. So, and I have 8. So it would still power my base overnight, but I don't know that the amount of solar panels that I have right now is enough to refill those, like all 8 of them every day. So I think if my base got big enough to need to use like 1,200 again, I would need to make another few rows of solar panels, but it would just be to be enough to refill those banks of batteries through the day. And then, because the amount of batteries I have right now would still power a huge base just fine. Alright, so we are going to make some storage crates. And then we're going to figure out what each one of them is going to be. That is not what I wanted. You are not a storage crate. Storage. Where is it? Storage cabinet. Storage cabinet. Storage cabinet. I still can't believe I didn't realize that those bubbles were basically the opposite of weak points, and that if you aimed at them, it would build things faster. Alright, and I don't need a bed up here. So we'll take this down. And we'll make this another storage cabinet. I don't think I need this many storage cabinets, but... Alright. So I already decided that this one was my... I'm running out the door to like go scavenge or whatever. I'm just going to throw everything that I don't need in here. That's what this one is going to be. Let's make... Oh, let's stack these. So I have 14 abandoned tablets right now. Yeah, right now I'm not sending 300 kilowatts yet, I don't think, but I do only have it connected to this workshop. So what I'm thinking I'm going to end up doing is I have one transformer right here that is taking all the power from my batteries and delivering it everywhere it needs to go. And it's only connected, my entire base is only connected through this workshop. So what I think I'm going to do is make a transformer right here. And I'll have one going through this workshop, and then I'll have another, like, I'll drag, maybe I'll put it behind this tube, and I'll drag the cords down and hook it up to those 4 workshops right there so that I can distribute the power. But right now it's not an issue yet. Okay, so this first one is going to be where we put all of our extra like building material boxes and stuff, the ones that are full, and then we'll refuel our, or refill, sorry, not refuel, we'll refill our master box, which is this one. This is our master box, my bad, out of these other ones. Okay, all 3 of those are empty, so those need to go in the truck. And then we'll also do all of the pen drives and stuff right here. This needs to go in the truck. I want to take out the actual pen drives and just have circuit boards in there. Yeah, Kata, I that's why I have it set up the way I have it set up, is because I don't want to use cables. Like, I don't want a bunch of cables. So if you see, I have this one cable, but I'm trying to keep things clean because I don't like having cables. So I've got literally only 3 right here. There's one that goes down there to that, which I don't even need anymore. And eventually I'll take that down, and so I'll only have 2. So I'll have one that goes over there to my transformer that I have over here set up for my wells, and then I'll have one that goes across, this one, over to my workshop. I'll literally only have 2 cables. And I like that. I like not having a big mess of cables around. Also, while I did do math in my head, I only did that so that I could calculate what my base would need. But really, I didn't need to do math. Like, I just set up a bunch of solar panels, set up a bunch of battery banks, and called it good because I knew that I had more power than I needed. I really didn't have to sit there and calculate things out because my thinking is if I get to the point that I don't have enough power, I'll know because I won't have enough power. And then I'll go and I'll make more. I'll go and I'll make more solar panels. And if I need to, I'll make more batteries. So I think my setup is actually one of the simplest setups you could possibly have. Like one of the simplest, easiest, requires the least amount of thought, requires the least amount of mess. You just set it up. You do more than you need, and you forget about it. Yeah, that's what mine has right now. The one wire, this is powering my entire base, and then the one hose and the one oxygen that are coming out of my tanks right here. This middle tank isn't even hooked up. It's basically there just to be overflow, and then backup, and then should this first tank run dry, like should I actually be using up so much water that I run this tank dry, that one should at that point hopefully be full, and I can just switch the hose, and then this one will fill up while I'm using that one. So it's just a nice backup. I have way more oxygen than I think I'm ever going to need, so that's done. That's something I don't have to think about anymore. So yeah, so I think my setup's actually really, really simple, to be honest. And I think it's extremely efficient. So let's move these. I want those signs. I know you can get them, like you can make them in the 3D printer. I don't know if I have them unlocked yet. Actually, let's pull these down. That way I have a second row in case I end up with more building materials than I need. All right. I keep going to that one first, and it's driving me nuts. I see. Your base must be small then, because at some point you are going to need more wires than that. I mean, how do you have like your power grid set up and everything without more than 2 wires? I would assume that you have to be somewhat exaggerating because you can't with 2 wires unless you have one solar panel that's powering your entire grid. With 2 wires you couldn't do that. I wonder if I can... Let's mess with this really here for a sec. Don't mind the fact that I'm switching things here. Paste. Wonder how I would do that. I want to show the chat, but I wonder if there's a way that I can do that from the YouTube chat. Oh, I have to pop out the chat and have it be its own window? Ugh, I don't want to do it that way. but I probably should since I'm actually interacting with people. 20 turbines, 4 solar, 4 wells, 1 wire to base, 1 to crusher. Okay, so you do have more wires because you have... Wait, what platforms can you use that make everything wireless? I didn't know you could make things wireless. Blueprint platform top of the list. Oh, okay. Can you put solar panels on it? Because I hate having all of the wires. But would my solar panels, like, how would I put them into the battery, or can you not do it that way? Okay, here we go. How can I style this, though? I don't like how it looks. Oh, no, not like that. Yes, you can connect them to your batteries. I mean, as much as I hate the idea of going and messing with that again and taking everything down, I do like the idea that you can just... What? I never knew that. That's wild. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't know that. Oop. That's not what I want to do. Alright, where should I put this chat? Okay, there we go. So now we have chat showing so that anybody watching can actually see what's being said. Yeah, I mean, if I hadn't already built my entire system, I would absolutely do that because I hate the wires. I think it's really messy and ugly, and that's why I have everything all wired up over here where I don't have to see it. So from my base, all of this is just, oh, look out there. You can see like a cool looking solar array, you know, electricity farm. Everything looks nice and neat. It's in nice and neat rows, and I never have to see all of these cables on the ground. But yeah, I had no idea that that's what the platforms did. So do you have like your workshops and everything on top of these as well? Like, how would they work? I don't know. Well, I guess if I play again, maybe I'll do it that way. But since I didn't know about it, and I think at this point I'm a little too far gone, unfortunately, to do it differently. But had I known about it, I absolutely would have done it that way. I mean, literally, this entire setup exists this way to avoid me having to see a bunch of ugly wires. So if I'd known that I could do it that way, we would have set it up probably... Well, I might have set it up the same way, but it wouldn't have had the wires. I would have put it on the platforms Okay, so back to what we were doing. I got distracted. So we got all of these in here, all of these in here. We checked all of these for pen drives, right? I think I did. Yeah. At some point, I thought I was going to have to repair some of those broken circuit boards, but we've never run out of circuit boards. So I haven't had to. Okay, we'll have this second one be for miscellaneous building materials that don't go into the boxes like they should. I mean, I guess the rocket fuel isn't building material, but it is a miscellaneous item that I don't need. Put this food with that. Then we have our pizza. Oh, we drank the last of our coffee, I guess. And then what's in here? What's left in here? The chemical fertilizer, the abandoned tablets, some water. Okay. I think right now, for the most part, everything's fine. So if we find ourselves needing more storage, then we certainly have it. No, it needs a transformer and a pump next to building. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't know. Like I said, if I start over again or if I play Sandbox, which I'm kind of thinking about doing at some point when I finish the campaign, if we ever finish the campaign, if they ever fix the game, then I will absolutely be playing with that. So, and I will be making videos of me doing it, so you guys will be able to see me play with that. All of these are empty, so they go in the truck. That is what the truck is for. This is not empty. Okay, those are all empty. These are staying in there. These are staying in there. Oh, actually no, because I don't need that much hose in there. Take that out. I'll replace that water bottle with a full one. Alright, the truck looks like it is set. Oh, let me close the hood because that's going to bug me.
Equalizing external oxygen detected.
Let's eat. We'll have some pizza. Even though it's technically slows me down, I guess. All's in here. Oh, right. I don't think I need quite this many. Because I'm not even doing chemical reactions right now. I think I've unlocked almost every single one of them. So it's a bit overkill, but here we are. Oh, I don't want to hear about my weariness. Where is my... That's the refrigerator. I don't need that. I need to put my seeds away. We have got so much food. We are like so set. Forever and ever. Amen.
Water refilled.
If you make the decorations storage box, you can place them in front of the station. Boxes next to incubator for seeds, bottles by the scrubber. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a decoration storage box. Here's the recipes that I have unlocked. Baked potatoes, tomato paste, apple compote, boiled beets, stewed cabbage, corn syrup, goulash, hazelnut cake, hazelnut plant-based cheese, hazelnut milk, hot coffee, pumpkin juice, pumpkin puree, soy noodles with pumpkin pesto, dried soy noodles with tomato sauce, soy sauce, vegetable soup. Does it tell you, it doesn't tell you what the status effects are, though, before you make them, which kind of sucks. Also, that's making me hungry. Some of that sounds really good. I might need another storage container. because we are running out of space here. Let's go attend to our plants. Get some more botany points. You make the salt in the chemistry thing. I wonder if you can 3D print it after you've made it. Let's go look. So first, you make it here. You make sodium chloride. Sodium chloride. Sodium chloride synthesis. So you have sodium, one chloride. You make table salt. And then, let's see. Can we make salt? We cannot. All right. So it looks like that's the only way to make it, is in the chemistry table. When I was in school, we made like sodium chloride reactions and so we made salt. I went to school for physics and had to do different sciences, and I chose chemistry and biology. Found that I loved biology, hated chemistry, and also did neuroscience, which also fed into my science credits, my additional science credits that weren't physics. And I loved neuroscience and biology, but I sucked at chemistry, and I clawed my way through those labs and stuff. But it was pretty cool. Where is my thing? Okay, there it is. Look at all of our potatoes that we grew. We are the Martian. Okay, they're so big I cannot see them. Oh, why did I put them in the tray? I should have just picked them up. That's dumb. I should have just picked them up in my hand. Because we're not transporting them, we're taking them out. Okay. Yeah, I just picked these up.
Available point for technological advancement.
I want to make a baked potato. I don't think... Did we have baked potato as one of our options in there? Alright, we got all our potatoes and beets.
Soup power, 50%.
Put a stack of each and set parameters, and it will make till ingredients run out. Cool. I also didn't know that. But then the cooking table is brand new for me. Brand new. I have barely touched it. It didn't exist when I played before. And so I don't know much about it or how it works. God, I always try to escape to put items away, and that does not work. Potato and salt. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I know we do have that because I remember seeing that because I thought it was going to require water. And it didn't. I thought I made one. Maybe I didn't have potatoes on me. I thought I tried to cook it. Maybe I cooked it and never collected it. I don't know. We'll go see after I'm done doing all of this. Try not to distract myself too much, or else I never complete the things I'm actually trying to do, both in real life and in game. I committed to helping do web design and UI design for a new website that's coming up, but it's a volunteer only, and I do care about the project, but I'm kind of regretting having signed up because it's going to take hours of time that I just don't have between my hobbies like this and then all of the actual real life things and my real life projects and all of that. I'm like, I don't want to cut into my hobbies and I can't cut into my projects. All right, where did I put my cooking table? Also, that's the one decoration I've made. I'm not keeping it there. I just put it there because I was trying to see how it worked, how to make and place decorations. I also don't know how to pick it back up. So I don't know if I have to destroy it to pick it up or what. But right now it's just going to live there. All right, let's... do we have table salt on us? I don't think we do. That might have been why I didn't make it, actually. Because I had the potatoes, but I didn't have the salt. I wish it would tell me what the status effects were. I would assume for baked potatoes it makes you sluggish. Oh nice, 1 potato and 1 salt is slightly better than an MRE of 4 potatoes. That's good to know. Because I will probably play Sandbox. I don't know if I'm going to do it directly after the campaign. Because usually at that point I start to get kind of bored and I'm ready to move on to other games. But... I am interested in seeing how Sandbox plays because I have not felt really challenged in story mode at all. And I was expecting to be more challenged. Like, I starved to death in early access. I just wasn't able to find enough food, and I didn't start making food fast enough. Whereas, and while I did, you know, go through the tutorial and make a ton of food in the tutorial that I took with me, so I left the tutorial with like 50 something food, which has helped a lot. But even without that, I haven't struggled in story mode at all to survive, and I was expecting to struggle more. What pen drives do I have on me? The electricity one. I sure would like to be able to spend these electricity points. That would be amazing. I have so many electricity points that I can't do anything with. Yeah, I do have... Oh, the drill also picks up the decoration? Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Let's make some baked potatoes real quick. We decided that you couldn't do that. Let's... Where do we have sodium? Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna put all these... Yeah, there's my drill, so... I wish you could make it in the 3D printer. That would be nice. Select recipe, sodium chloride synthesis. Start reaction. All right, we'll make some salt and then we'll come back. Then we're going to go back to our work on our botany. We have 2 botany points. This is going to get us to our greenhouses, I think. A lot more challenging, no truck, no rover, very little starting food. Well, that's more of the experience that I thought I was going to be getting, so that'll be fun when I get into that. Potatoes, beets.
Available point for technological advancement.
More potatoes. I can't wait to make my greenhouses, and then I can make more than just potatoes and beets. And then my domes. Oh, I don't need to set those values yet, but I do need to set these values. Planter. I don't have a lot of beets yet, so I'm going to need to make seeds out of my beets. In fact, I'm going to go do that right now. Let me make sure that those are not going to wither. And then let's go to our seed machine and put our beets. Actually, split our beets. Split. Okay. Yay! Okay, so I could not figure out how I was supposed to get the speed bonus. I guess I just wasn't splitting things so that I had one in each. So that's good. Now I know, because I could remember back in early access, I was building up lots and lots of seed bonuses, and I was like, I know there's a way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out. I didn't know if I needed fertilizer, what I was missing, but now I know. Split. That's awesome. And then I will just get rid of all of my other seeds, I guess, because I'm not going to make them without the bonuses now. That way I can get them their growth and seeds bonus up really high. You can always try Madman difficulty. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, greenhouse, you can build seed machine. Yeah, I have this seed machine right here, but when I get my greenhouses up, I'm not going to be using these two workshops for botany at all. This is a temporary setup. All right, let's plant our super beets. And then our new potatoes we'll plant. Yay, I'm so glad that we have bonuses on them now. This also means they're going to grow faster than these ones that I just planted. Everything is at required values, I think. Yeah. All right, we can leave that alone. And let's spend some points. Oop. I do want faster growth, but I want my greenhouse more. What is this? Requires performing ammonium nitrate synthesis.
Botany, technology access level increase.
All right, well, let's go do that. Let me actually end this video, though, since I have one going. So thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye. And then we'll go. That was kind of an abrupt ending. That's because I was in the middle of something. I'll probably do one more recorded video and then hop off of here so I can get some real work done. I am looking forward to my greenhouses because that is the next section of my base that I need to make. And then from there, I'm going to make my main HQ in the center. And then I'm going to make my garages. And then I can teleport my rover. But yeah, I think had I known how easy it was going to be to do the story mode campaign, I would have played it on a higher difficulty. I don't know what all levels they have. I never play games on nightmare difficulty because I'm a baby. But if they had like just a harder than normal, I would probably have done it. The early access game, I think, was more difficult, just in general. And so that was what I was expecting. This is kind of easy mode. All right, so let's start this last recording. Hello and welcome. We are playing Occupy Mars. We are on day 75. We're currently messing around with the base. We are getting our greenhouse botany stuff going, trying to get that going. I'm still doing the live, so that's what you see with the chat there. I've recorded a couple videos in a row, so if you're watching the recording, the last couple videos I recorded here at the same time. So if you're interested in watching all of those together, including any commentary that I don't include in the recorded videos, you can go over to the live tab and watch either the replays of my lives or catch me when I am doing new lives. And that way you can see what I'm actually doing in game at the time. So we're going to continue with what we were doing. And I'm going to eat something. More pizza. My dude's going to get fat, and it's going to be great. I am here for it. We did a chemical reaction. We were going to make salt. So I kind of know my way around my base now, but you can tell I still get lost. And then once I get my greenhouses up and I stop using those 2 workshops for botany, I'm going to get lost again. Because I'm starting to learn where everything is as it is now. All right, let's go to my kitchen. And let's see if we can make baked potatoes. Wait, oh. What happened to all... Oh, I made all my potatoes into seeds. Oh my gosh, so now I have table salt, but I don't have... Oh no, I have potatoes in here, right? I do have potatoes in here, and I have salt. Hell yeah. Okay, so I did make baked potatoes once before, I think. Alright, so set recipe. Start cooking. How long does this take? Not very long, so we can just sit here. And then I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put my old seeds. So if I'm going to be making seeds with seed bonuses, I think I'm going to put my old seeds that don't have seed bonuses up in our storage workshop so that and then if I need to add more to it, then I can always go back and grab those ones and make stuff from them. Slower tech, less resources from rocks, rapid loss of hunger thirst, less starting resources in pod, more weather events, longer storms. That definitely sounds that sounds difficult. I kind of think I just want to play with less resources to start out with. I don't necessarily want all of the other difficulties. If I could just have the game kind of give me less to start out with. Granted, I mean, I did part of that to myself. Like I said in the tutorial, I knew that I could keep my inventory, and so I set myself up by grabbing tons of first aid kits, tons of food. You know, I partially made my game easier myself, knowing that that's what I was doing. Just thinking that it was going to be harder to gather resources once I got into the game. Because that's what I think the biggest difference in early access was. It wasn't every element of the game, it was just that resources were harder to come by until you started making stuff yourself. So until you started farming ore so that you could make things because you didn't have as much access to scavenging everything, or needing to become self-sufficient with food because you weren't finding as many outposts and you weren't finding as much food, that kind of thing. We'll use this one for our old seeds. Okay, no, those are new seeds. New seeds, new seeds. They're old seeds, sorry. Alright, so these are our actual new ones. Excuse me. Alright, so what did we need to make? I'll have to look again at the chem lab to get our greenhouse. Ammonium nitrate. Do I still have my chemicals in my inventory? I do. Alright. Ammonium nitrate. Ammonium nitrate synthesis. Wait, I swear I did this. Maybe not? I don't know. Let's check our pen drive. We got 10 experience. We have 14 points and nothing to spend them on. Because we can't unlock this until we finish this quest that's bugged. I thought I had a purple pen drive somewhere. I have another green one there. But I could have sworn I had a purple one. Is it out in the truck?
Equalizing pressure.
My base needs more windows. I wish you could make workshops with like side windows. I would love that. Every single workshop that I had would have side windows. Nope, these are all empty. As intended. I forgot that I'd already checked that. So up to our storage workshop to see if I am absolutely insane or if I just missed them when I was checking for them. Okay, good. Our ammonium nitrate says that it has completed. So we can unlock our greenhouses? No? Oh, I have to unlock it from the science bench. My bad. Okay. Well, we will make that.
Equalizing external oxygen.
Okay, so we used this one for all of our things. Those are all chemistry, which we can't use because we've unlocked everything. Chemistry. Chemistry. Alright, I guess I'm insane. I guess I didn't have a mechanics one. But I thought I did. When you start Sandbox, you can choose squares from each difficulty. Storms from tourists. Oh, you can. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Well, hell, if they don't fix this anytime soon, maybe I'll switch over and do Sandbox while I wait for them to finish their story campaign. It better not be rushed. I'm a little worried that they rushed the story campaign because I really don't think that they cared about it as much. Like, I feel like they put so much time and attention and focus on multiplayer. And so I'm a little worried that they sacrificed the story campaign in order to do multiplayer. Alright, this is where our botany desk was going to go. Botany desk, botany workbench. It's not going to stay here because I'm going to remake it in the greenhouse as long as it still has room. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Because that takes up space that you could use for something else as well.
Botany. Technology
My
access.
greenhouses are unlocked finally. I'm so freaking stoked. Not even joking.
Equalizing
Oh,
pressure.
it's nighttime. Oh well, who cares? Alright, so... Hate that. That's ugly. We're not doing it that way. I just don't like having to run up a really long ramp to get into a workshop or to get into anything. And so I was kind of trying to figure out how I wanted to do that. Where I could get into this workshop if I'm, you know, over here. Or either one of these two without having to run up a long ramp. But now... Okay, so let's look at our image. Give me a moment. Base plans. Oof. That is so big. Okay, hold on. I thought that I had already made this smaller once, but... Oh no. My image, where'd you go? Bear with me. Okay. I did resize this and like make it look a lot better at one point. Okay. So here's my very rough drawing of my base plans. So you can see I made this before I made anything. I put my solar panels up there, put my wind turbines there, I put my transformers there, my batteries. So far, I've kept to everything that I said. This is my storage workshop. These are my 4 workshops that we have built right now. My mine ramps up there. So we're going to have this little base black circle be our headquarter base. And then you see where I have the garages. And then our greenhouses are going to be at a 90-degree angle. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now, is how to make the greenhouses at a 90-degree angle. And the reason for that is because this is a circle, and so trying to make it fit the grid doesn't quite work. Like you see, I can't put another workshop right here. So I think we will do... Should we do 3 greenhouses, or should we do all 4 like I planned? Probably all 4. I'm just trying to figure out how many I can fit. All right, let's actually start our ghost build. I love that you can do these ghost builds. I love it. I love it. Because that way you can play around with things before you actually build anything. All right, we want that to go this way. And then actually, I'll probably want that to not be so close. So we will do a short one with a window. Oh, I just did a short corridor. It's got to have windows. We got to be able to see outside. Windows are required. That's why I need all those glass plates that I get from all of the outposts. Okay, short one with window. Then 90-degree. Actually, let's do a T. Let's do the multi-connector and do it that way. Then we will do a multi-connector that way. And food? No. Where is our greenhouse? Living, workshop, canteen, capsule, lobby. Resources? No. Oh, there's our greenhouse. Okay. We found it. I want it on... No, I want you to connect here. Oh, it's too close to the workshop. Okay. We'll do one more corridor. I think that'll be enough. To separate them. I really want to be able to do 2 greenhouses in a row. Okay, so 1 greenhouse. We're not going to be able to do 2 in a row. That is bigger than I realized it was going to be. Oh, whoops. Nobody told me I just had these sitting up here. My apologies. I apologize. You guys just weren't watching me build this at all. I'm so sorry. We will do another T connector right here. And this one will go... I mean, I want my courtyard to be a courtyard. So I don't want all of this to be too much of a mess. Put my airlock down here, I guess. I might have to bump my courtyard over compared to where it is in the drawing, and I might have to make it like over here. And that's fine, I guess. I guess. Alright. And then make an airlock. There. That's so far out. But I guess if I put another greenhouse right here next to this one, so different from how I planned, but that's okay. All plans go awry. Okay, so let's second greenhouse. This was probably going to have to be high as well. And I want these lined up like right next to each other. Are those right next to each other? Yes, they are. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Long corridor with windows. Is that... That is too far. Okay. Medium corridor with windows. Standard. Connect. Oh, are these going to connect correctly? I hope so. I hope that... Oh, I didn't build this tall enough. That's what my problem is. One greenhouse but 3 domes. Yeah, that's fair. I think I still want to, because I mean part of my planning for this is based off of what I did in beta. Like, I don't have a food issue, and I don't anticipate ever having a food issue in this version, but in beta I had like 3. And so that's why I was planning on having 4 to just not have an issue. All right, is that the right height? Okay, you know what? I'm going to have to build this off of, so it's connected to this, so I know exactly how tall it needs to be. All right, and then we need the 90-degree going that way. And then another short corridor with window. There, okay. Now we can connect a greenhouse. So yeah, so I'm going to make 2 greenhouses instead of the 4 I initially planned. But I lied, this is not going to be a 90-degree corridor. This is going to be a multi-connector corridor. And it is going to connect... Could I fit my canteen in here? Probably not, right? That's not a lot of space. But I don't like having this empty either. Now the other option is that I could push these back a little bit and then put the canteen in the center here. But let's see how much space it takes up. Living lobby. Canteen. Oh, he's huge. Okay, that's not gonna work. How big is the lobby? Much more reasonable. Yeah, much more reasonable.
Technological advancement.
So that I could fit right here. If I moved all of these over. So let's do that. Again, this is why I love that you can just ghost build. So I don't have to actually build this stuff and then take it down. I can just do it like this. And then instead of the short one, let's do the lobby right there. And then... And then. Somebody let me know if you know what that's from. It was a while ago, so... Slightly old and niche reference. But me and my friends used to quote it all of the time. Obnoxiously. Oh, that's going to put them so far apart. Oh, right. That's because that's not how I wanted to do it. That's why. Dude, where's my car? You got it. I was not expecting that. I'm so happy. Genuinely, I'm like stoked. I'm so thrilled that you knew where that was from. I guess it's not like super niche, like I said, but I just wasn't expecting anybody to know. Alright, so we did... I think we did a standard corridor. I really love this part. I love the base building part. I think it's so much fun. Is that going to be far enough to make a second greenhouse there? No. Alright. I wasn't sure if it was going to anyway. Ooh. Did you guys see that? I just almost clipped through the ground. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know what's coming off of that. Base building and farming. Yeah, for sure. No, and then... and then... Alright. So I want my main HQ to be here somewhere. I think connected to the lobby. I mean, that makes sense, right? And I want... So I think this is going to be where my courtyard, what I'm calling my courtyard, is. So let's give us a little bit of space here. And that's going to give us space to run underneath to get to the domes as well. Because we are going to have domes back there. That is where they are going to be. Main Hab HQ. And this is where our HQ is going. And then airlocks. Do I like that? I don't like that. I might just have to deal with having a long ramp for this particular one because I don't want the airlock to stick out that much. Alright, good luck with the campaign. Or with the sandbox, sorry. It sounds like I'm going to be starting a sandbox at some point here, especially while waiting for them to patch this. But what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get my base all built, get everything going, get my rover teleported here, and then after that, I'm going to be like, okay, I have nothing to do until they fix this, is what I anticipate. So I think I'm going to get to that point, and then if I'm not feeling like taking a break from the game entirely, I'll start a sandbox as well. And I'll be doing these lives around that. Okay, so I don't know where all my domes are going to be, and I don't have my domes unlocked. My garages are going to be around here. We're going to see how much of this energy that I am bragging about having so much of is going to get used up here. I want lots of space for my domes to come off of. And lots of space for them to be back there. Alright, and then this is going to be where we're going to have our garages. Do I have my garages unlocked? I think I do. Those are at the bottom, right? Garage. Yes, I do. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that's the tipper. The hangar. Alright. Holy moly, our hangar is big. We're going to have to come down. Okay, we're going to have to come down. We can do that. There. And then oh, why did you why did that happen? Alright. Now the garage. Oh, I thought the problem was that it was up too high, but is it still too high? And if it's still too high, how do I get it lower? Like that. Okay. Well, I'm not going to have a big spacer between that then. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. There. Alright, now we should be able to do the garage. Yes, good. Okay. But I wanted two of them. Do I really do I need two, or should I just have one? I probably only need one, huh? I want it to face this way, though. I don't want it to face that way. Alright, let me get out of the way because that thing's freaking huge. Double airlock before the garage. Oh, right. You're right. You were right. I forgot because the garage is open. Thank you. Because I would have had to tear it apart and rebuild it as soon as I realized that. Alright, there we go. I don't like this airlock being so close. To here. But I can just fix this part. Instead of a standard, I can do a small. Then I can do those going down. And then I can do, oh my goodness, let me scroll. That. And then I can do a standard. I think. And a small. Hell yeah. Back up here. Airlock, airlock. Ramp. Okay, guys. This is my base for now without the domes that are going to be in the back. And this open area is going to be my courtyard. I'm going to put shit out here. Can you put decor outside? If not, it's going to be like lights and stuff. I'm going to make it look nice and homey and whatever. I might put something here, something small. I don't know. I have to put my canteen somewhere, but it's not going to fit next to, it's not going to fit right here because it's huge. So the canteen will be somewhere. Maybe next to my greenhouses if I can make it fit, actually. And then my domes will be all... So originally I was planning on my domes being like down here, but my base isn't that big. So they'll probably be like right where I'm standing. I'll have them going wherever they'll fit back here. Let's see if I can fit my canteen and then we'll be done. I mean, I'm going to build this, but... Done planning. Alright, how big is it? And where did it go? Alright, collapse all. I think it's under living. Canteen. Okay. It's about the size of the greenhouses. Can I just put it right there? If I put it there, I've got a lot of empty space right here that I don't love. But this could lead down to my domes. Oh, and set it up as a kitchen. Oh, that's a really good idea. I mean, that's kind of why I was wanting to put it next to the greenhouses. But I also want my domes, like, attached to the greenhouses. I can't put it there. I mean, I could put it... corridors. So I could do something like... Alright, so like this maybe? That's gonna be too close, huh? Yeah, exactly. Just trying to figure out how I can fit it here and also have the domes be easily accessible by the greenhouses. I'd like it to be accessible by the canteens and the greenhouses. Like basically I'm gonna connect all these behind here and have them laid out to my domes being all around here. And basically just filling up all these spaces. I'm planning on having 3 domes, I think. And just filling up all this space right here. So I just want to fit the canteen right next to the greenhouses. I really like your idea of using it as like your kitchen cooking kind of food preparation area. I think that that's ideal. But ¿cómo va a ser? I don't think I can connect these two together, which is going to be slightly annoying for navigation purposes, but I can just run a little bit farther and still be able to get over there easily. Because I need more distance from this to be able to build the canteen. So I think we can do a standard corridor right here, right? And then a multi-connector corridor. That connects those 2 areas, and that might be enough for my canteen. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it, as long as I'm not standing there. Okay, so we got those connected. But we won't be able to connect that to them. So we'll go back and put the multi-connector back here. Like that. We'll put a small connector right there. And then we'll just leave that open because that will probably connect to our domes. And then all of these will be connected and will connect to our domes as well. Because I want to make it sure that running around the base I have lots of connections so that I don't have to run very far to get to places. Are those connected properly? It doesn't look like it, but I think they are. And then we have lots of entrances. Obviously this needs an entrance. Airlock. Actually, no. I don't like my airlocks up high if I don't have to have them up high. Alright. There we go. So our courtyard's not quite as clean as I wanted it to be, but we got lots of space there in the center. I think it looks nice. I think the canteen is the best looking building in the game. Lobby I find useless. I take down the workshop and use the HQ as my central building connecting the other sections. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my plan, is to be my central building, but I'm going to keep my workshops up. I don't plan on taking them down. How much I use them is going to depend on... I think what I remember doing before was having 2... I connected 2 HQs because I needed more of what they provided. But I mean, I'm giving myself space, So if I needed a second HQ, like I could take some of this down and build it like right next to that one and still have plenty of room. So, all right, I'm going to build all of this. I'm going to do it still on the live, but I am going to stop the recording because I'm just going to be walking around building this and chatting while I do it. So I don't know how much fun that'll be to watch. So for the recording, we're going to end this here. If you're watching the recording, thank you so much, especially if you got to this point, just watching me stand around planning this build. Again, if you're interested in seeing more of the stuff that I don't put in the recordings, you can go over and watch the live. This is February 18th, so you'll be able to watch me like actually build all of this up and walk around and look how it looks. Otherwise, you will see in the next video, I will do a tour of everything that I have built. So thank you so much. I appreciate you genuinely. Have a great one. Goodbye. Okay, that's the end of the recording, but I am going to continue, and I'm just going to put these together. I am going to record when I actually go in and start filling them with stuff, so that'll probably be tomorrow. But the added decoration sign that you can place above the doorways. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said I want to go in my 3D printer and start making some of those signs. Because I'm going to need them. Also, I like how they look, because they look official, you know? I'm probably going to have to run and grab more of those building supply boxes that I have in storage. But yeah, I'll definitely be using the signs. Can you only place them above doors, or can you place them, like, could I put them over my storage crates and stuff too to say what each storage crate is for? Like in Eden Crafters, you can just put them anywhere. Also, if you have any interest in watching me play Eden Crafters, I have a whole series on that. And it's a similar style game, if you're not sure what Eden Crafters is. I actually really didn't like it at first because I played the early access of this, really loved it, and was specifically looking for another game that was a similar vibe to this. And found Eden Crafters. And at first I hated it because in comparison it felt so simplistic, and because this has a lot of detail that Eden Crafters doesn't have. But then all of a sudden I just started getting really into it, played it for a while, and, you know, fell in love with a lot of the gameplay. And that's when I kind of realized a lot of the, like, and then when I came back here, I realized a lot of the improvements or things that Eden Crafters does better than Occupy Mars, even though Occupy Mars has a lot of things it also does better than Eden Crafters. So they're both very solid games, in my opinion. Oh wow, these are done cooking already. You've never seen... Oh, I definitely recommend checking it out. If you like Occupy Mars, highly recommend checking it out. Like I said, the jump from Occupy Mars to Eden Crafters was a little jarring for me. They do play... So they're very similar games, and in a lot of ways they play very similar. But there's a lot of ways that they play differently as well. And so just be prepared, but I think it's a really good game. Like I said, if you have any interest in kind of seeing how it works, I do have an Eden Crafters playlist. I play a couple of the planets. I play the ocean world, and I play the volcano world, the lava world. And I started the beginner world, and then I think I got a couple videos in, and then the lava world came out, and I switched to playing that, and I never went back to the beginner world. That's kind of an easier one. I was checking to see if I had fuses anywhere that I had hidden them around, but I don't think I do. I am going to grab my building materials boxes, though, for as long as we are running around building stuff. What the heck? Oh, that's my salt. What can I set aside? I have all this shit in here that I don't need to have in my inventory right now. I'll have to let him actually like sleep here. Okay. We don't need our chemicals right now, so we'll just drop them off here. We don't need that. What's my water looking like? Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm right close to a sink. We will put our botany pen drives in here. I forgot I had them in my inventory. So that should give us a couple points. We have a point to spend. Additional endurance support. I don't care about that right now. Big plant crate, faster growth. So we're withering our domes. Can I unlock composting? Well, let's do faster growth for now, because that's going to give us more points faster, the faster things grow. And then, oh, I wanted my 3D printer so I can make fuses. That was the other thing I needed to do. And put these rocks in here. Okay, printing fuses. Probably gonna need a bunch, right? Let's just do 50. Since I don't know if both of you guys are still here, but do you guys, so this part, right, I don't have a recording of this, so this isn't going to be posted, you know, so the people who are just watching the recorded videos are never going to see this. This is the kind of thing that I usually would have cut out. Just me running around and finding things that I need, that I forgot to have in my bags, you know, all of this kind of stuff. Is this the kind of thing that if you were watching recording videos you would want to see, or do you think I'm correct to cut this kind of stuff out? Below Zero Mist, Subsistence, The Forge, Medieval Dynasty. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's some of those that are on my list. And then a lot of those I've never heard of before, so I may have to check them out. So far, my survival videos are doing the best by far in my on my channel, which means I think I'm gonna try to keep one survival game going all the time. Like, I like to keep a couple of videos or a couple of games going, like 2 to 3 games going, not including my WoW videos. And it seems like since they're doing well, I'm gonna just keep adding, or always have one survival game going, which is okay because they are one of my favorite types of games, obviously, or else I wouldn't be playing them so much. But maybe I should keep decor items there. I don't know how to open this. Do I just like click on it to open it? Yeah, the only reason that I don't do more time-lapse is because it requires editing, and I hate editing. And it doesn't even require that much editing. But yeah, I do have a few time-lapse ones, like in my Eden Crafters one. I have a few time-lapse ones of me building out like my automation system, because it is just a lot of me running around, moving things around, and that kind of thing. So I throw music up, and you get the time-lapse. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll, once I actually get back to doing the base. I don't know. We'll see. But that is a good idea. Alright, so I got rid of that. Yeah, I don't know. Do you just click on it? Like, how do you get the recipe into... Do I make it? Do I have to make it and then take it down with my cordless drill? Alright, I'm starting to get lost in my base. Now that we have more places to go, I'm starting to get confused where I'm at. Okay, so I did find my drill. Alright, so these are the things that they gave us. What are they? I can't even really see them that well. They're a little creepy. Not sure if I'm going to use them as actual decor when the time comes, but thank you for letting me know that the drill can take them down. How do I, like... Oh, replace or disassemble. 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 Okay. And then do I have it in my inventory again, or do I... Okay, so I think it just now unlocks on my printer, which is what I wanted. Scroll between items and Q to change variants. Bug can look like the small room. What? Really? What? Okay. How did you figure this? I guess maybe if you go to the wiki. I don't use the wiki. I occasionally Google, and that's pretty much it. So I have to figure everything out the hard way for the most part. Alright, so I'm still missing radio, room decorations, books, interactive boards. I swear I've tried to get the interactive boards multiple times, and it has not let me. Special. Okay. Alright, let's take our bug back out, because I want to see this. Okay, so... Oh, it's literally right there. Bugged Mars statue at... Press Q to switch variants. Oh my god! Oh my god, look how cute he is! Can I put him on top of this? How much freedom do we have? Look at that!
Power, 75%.
It's my fucking broken truck. Properly bugged. Exactly like my truck actually is. This is like a little nod to my issues right now. We'll always have the fond memories of my truck being broken to the point where I can't access it or drive it. Yes, I know, dude. I hear your heartbeat. I will put you to bed here shortly. Oh, I thought that that was going to give us at least 1 point, but it didn't. Well, our potatoes are ready, so let's go grab those. Maybe I should be recording because I'm actually doing a lot of gameplay here. I was planning on just doing the building, but I'm actually playing the game. So maybe I will. Hold on. How long have I been playing? 2.5 hours? I mean, that's not too bad. I've got work to do tonight, but I work for myself, so the boss isn't going to get mad at me for playing games instead of working until later. Oh, that's why they added it? Because of the free... That's funny. Well, I guess I'm not the only one. Alright, well, let me start another recording since I am actually doing gameplay. Hold on. Hello and welcome. We are continuing to play Occupy Mars. We're on day 77. I was going to skip this part because I am building out the ghost base that I made in the last video. And I didn't think it would be very interesting to just sit there and watch me, you know, sit there and with the blowtorch and build everything. But I found myself running around the base, doing different things, and I realized that I probably should record because I am actually playing the game as I'm trying to like empty out my inventory and all that kind of fun stuff. So here we are. I may do a time lapse of me building the base because of what Philip Morris said, where they said that they like the time lapses. And, you know, that's generally a good idea so that those of you who like to see that kind of thing can see it without having to sit there and watch the process in real time. So I may bite the bullet and actually do some editing. I know how, I just don't like it. That's how I know I don't like it, is because I've learned how. There's a lot I don't know. I'm certainly not an expert, but I know how to do the basic stuff that you would need to do for your YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Oh my goodness. How annoying. Why am I like this? Okay, put the tray away and just grab these.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yay, we got another botany point, which is part of why I was doing this. Also, as you can see by the chat here, I am doing what I'm probably going to do the vast majority of the time now, which is be on live at the same time that I am doing the recordings, just because it kills two birds with one stone, and those who really like to watch the lives can do so. They can see what I'm doing today as opposed to what I was doing a week ago, you know? So if you like that kind of thing, you can head over and watch my lives. Today's is February 18th. So you can see all the stuff I was doing when I wasn't recording as well, which is a lot of milling around and yammering, as I do.
Warning.
Oh, these ones aren't done. Dangerous weather coming. Of course it's coming when I want to be outside building my base. Dang it. Alright, let's try to hurry here. Oh, well, but he has to sleep because his stamina is getting super low. Alright, let's move these over. All I came in for was to clean out my inventory and make fuses, and I've been doing everything but that. Okay, there's nothing in there. These are also, whoops, the beets aren't done. The beets grow slower than the potatoes, clearly. Okay. Let's reset these. Whoops.
Sleep deprivation warning.
I know. I'm gonna put him to bed here in a second. Calm down. Alright, let's go to bed before we die from sleep deprivation. Look at our base.
Available point for technological advancement.
I was admiring our base and then they made it all dirty. There must have been a tornado or dust devils or something. But at least I think we slept through it. We'll see here in a second. Sandstorm. That's what it was. Got the Starfleet logo there, which we love.
Water refilled.
Let's get our stats all fixed up. What room am I in? I think my suit batteries are in here. Yeah, okay.
Low power.
Alright, perfect. Okay, all of our stats are good. We're freshly saved. Our beets are probably done growing now. They are. Good. Perfect. And then we can put these ones in here. Alright. Whoops. Wow habits. Trying to escape to get out of whatever it is that I'm doing. Alright. Now we need to grow more seeds. I'm going to do one more round of this beginning set of bonus seeds. And then after that, I don't think we're going to be growing any more base seeds or any more base potatoes. And did we have more beets? We do. I'm just going to throw this salt in there. Okay. All right, let's go fill this up. I like run straight into that. They aren't withering yet. Calm down. Buddy, what are you chewing on? Is that what you're do you have something you're supposed to have? I hope so. All right, required values set. These are growing well. Okay. What can we unlock in our tree? Let's do composting so we can get our first domes.
Botany. Technology access level increase.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. You don't have a lot to unlock on the botany tree. Alright, give me... Oh, of course, of all the ones I came out of.
Low oxygen detected. Equalizing pressure.
There we go. Alright, give me just a moment. Because I want to check on the dog. So I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay, that wasn't even 2 minutes. He was being very good. Are you good? Do you need to go potty? No? Okay. I don't think he needs to go potty. Because I asked him, and usually if he does, he starts to freak out a little bit. So. Alright, back to the recording. Alright, so this is the part where I'm probably gonna time lapse. So
Not enough materials.
yeah, Enjoy that. What don't I have? Rubber. Why don't I have rubber? This isn't all of my full building materials things, is it?
Experimental oxygen detected.
I thought I grabbed them all out of the workshop. Out of the storage workshop. Oh, hey. See, I shouldn't have checked on him. He was completely content and being very good. And then I checked on him and disrupted him because I pet him a bit. And now he's like, oh, you gave me attention. So now I'm going to be a butt again. You were doing so good. You were being such a good boy. Alright, there's nowhere else that they would be, right? I moved them all from here. Alright, well let's just go make rubber, I guess. I thought I had a good stash, though. Do you have to unlock the ability to make the signs? Do you know? Sign. Room decor. Standing interactive boards. No, those are like the dry erase boards. Yeah, do you know what item it is to be able to make the signs? Let me know if you do. In the meantime, we will make our rubber. It's down there. I forgot. It's such a pain. That's why I was so excited whenever I got it. I forgot it's such a pain to make. What does the methane need to make? I do have sulfur somewhere. Water bottles and carbon dioxide bottles.
New message.
Oh, it's the interactive board? Okay. Well, now I'm glad that I put so many of these bottles in here. Yeah, we're gonna have an issue. We're gonna have an issue if I need to make all of this rubber. Like one by one. That's gonna be a problem. Because I'm not gonna have enough. Oh. I wasn't making rubber, I was making methane. Where's the sulfur? I just could have sworn that I had more rubber. The sulfur or pure silicone? Pure silicone. Okay, it's not going to be in there because all I put in there was hose. I think I just got a supply drop. Oh no, a probe. How far away are my supply drops? I think they're all the ones that are like 5,000 or more. Oh no, that was only 2,000. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could take a trip out and pick those up sometime soon. It speaks to how easy of a time that I'm having that I just have been ignoring them. Easy of a time except for rubber. Okay, so we're looking for sulfur or rubber in these. Those are explosives. Oh, fuses. Grab those. Those are my tablets that don't work right now. These don't have anything in them that I need. No. Nothing in there. I don't think there's anything in these two. And then old potato seeds. Okay. So what I was saying when I was asking about whether you could put the signs anywhere is because I would want to put them over each one of these to say what was in them. Also, our base has 100% oxygen right now. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, so we have methane. But we never did find sulfur. Is it in here? Maybe? Pure silicone. Oh, there's rubber. Oh my god. I didn't realize that it was in these. And there's sulfur. Wait, what is that? Rocket fuel. Okay. I didn't realize it hid in here. Well, thank God we have more rubber. Jeez. They throw weird things in those. I don't think those should go in there. Put the cordless drill back in here because I don't need that. Put the uranium back in there. And then we'll go put the potatoes back, and then we'll actually get to the part where I said we were going to do a time lapse. Wow, the potatoes are done. Holy crap. The ones that are in the little things aren't going to be done yet, though, so I'm not going to worry about taking them out just yet. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Okay, we can stack all of you. Perfect. All right, let's go back outside. Yeah, I'll have to check the supply drops that we got. Oh, none of these are completed. And see if I get any, or see if we have interactive board unlocked. I had something I thought was the big dry erase board. They might have been called that. Standing interactive boards. Oh, okay, here's the little ones, I think. All right. So yeah, I don't have those. I don't have those unlocked. I'll have to look when we go through like some outposts. I'll have to look up and see if I see signs above my head because I haven't been trying to scan anything that high. I didn't even think about it because I didn't know you could do it. Also, thanks for hanging out this whole time. It's been like almost 3 hours now, so it's fun to have somebody to talk to. No pressure though. If you're like, yeah, I'm ready to go, you're more than welcome to. I just what? I had just grabbed the rubber. What did I do with the rubber? Oh my goodness, dude! I am the most annoying human. To myself and possibly others. Okay. I like how I'm like, it's easier just to make this airlock than to run back in.
External oxygen detected.
Alright, where did I put that? Oh, I put it in there. What a freaking weirdo. Okay. Sending may work, check variants. Okay. I will make those at some point. But I assume that the interactive boards are the ones that hang, and the standing ones are the ones that look like dry erase boards. I would guess. Alright, let's go finish this greenhouse. I'm so excited to have the greenhouses unlocked. Press H to learn about growing food 2. Thankfully, that process I'm pretty familiar with. Yeah, do you have a lot of people who you watch like Let's Plays of? I do that sometimes when I'm playing WoW. I'll watch people play WoW while I play WoW. Usually if I'm playing a game like this, I will have on like some random YouTube video or something. I like noise in the background though. Sounds like you do too.
Not enough materials.
Oh. I might change this. As much as I don't like running up a long ramp, I think running up or having that be so long is even more annoying. This one I don't mind so much because I'm not meant to be coming up here as much as I'm coming up here. I'm just a dipshit. That one has mediums and smalls in it. That one has mostly smalls, broken ones. Okay, we'll take these. Broken ones. And these. Okay. Out we go again.
Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are playing this, which, I don't know, I think it's the kind of game that really lends itself well to Let's Plays, so I'm kind of surprised more people aren't playing it. But I suppose it works out nice for me because those of you who want to watch others play it are finding me, and that's kind of cool. I mean, my channel is teeny tiny, so it's cool to get like 50 videos or 50 views on a video and get any comments. The fact that you and a couple others had started commenting recently, it was really surprising, but it's exciting. I don't know, when you have a channel this small and you're used to putting up a lot of videos and you don't get any comments and then people start commenting, you're like, oh my goodness, people are actually watching. And then it's kind of nerve-wracking because I think when I was making videos and absolutely nobody was watching them, there's a lot of freedom to that, because you're like, nobody's ever going to see this, so it doesn't matter. And then you see that people are actually starting to watch, and you're like, okay, wait, no, I actually have to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing and saying now, because people actually are seeing it. Repair kit. There we go. It's going to be so cool having my base built out. I've had these plans since the beginning of the game, well, not the very beginning, but since I got here and I made that very first sketch. I don't know if you watched that video. It was pretty early on. But yeah, I've had this idea in mind, and so it's kind of crazy seeing it come to life.
Alert.
Blown fuse detected. Oh, because now we're okay.
Alert.
Now we've reached that point.
Alert.
Oh, are those the people that you watch? Yeah. I know. It's time for me to actually, now that my base is actually drawing more power,
Alert.
I have to do the thing. Okay, let's fix the fuse first. Put a new fuse in. Okay. Then I'm going to put my
Alert.
transformer. I guess I'll hide it back here so it's not ugly.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Wait, why is it blown? I unplugged it.
Alert.
There's no power coming in. How did it blow again?
Alert.
Nice. Are they all mostly small creators too? Oh wait, no, I just want to connect that to my... Why did I run all the way over there? Okay, so I'm having to build this so that I can have my cables go elsewhere, because I didn't set this up on the grid because I didn't realize that was an option. And I'm not going to go and redo everything now. And I don't know how it works enough to like maybe try to start using it, like maybe try to start using it here, or if that was even an option. Might be too late. Well, I really would like this to go under here, but I don't think I can do that. Can I reach it from over there? That's cool. That's cool that you're watching some, you know, smaller people, giving them views. Do you usually watch the, like, people playing the same game that you're playing? I'll usually watch WoW, people play WoW, regardless of what I'm playing. Oh, I could have just done that instead of what I did there, but that's all right. Yeah, we hide all this ugly shit here in the back where we're not going to run around or see it. Stop crouching. Come out of your crouch. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be, that's 300. Is it 300 that they blow at or 350? Because then if my base needs 1200, I need it to go to at least 4 buildings. I have it going to 5 buildings, so we should be good. But I don't want to keep blowing fuses, so... Storage input, I think it's 300 apiece. 2U's 300. Okay, it's 300. Okay, so we don't want to get, we actually don't want to do 300. We want to do 299. Because it blows at 300. 299. 299. Okay, yeah. So we have up to 1500-ish right now that we can use. Is there a maximum amount of water that you can pump into the base, or is it only electricity and the water's fine? All right, we're going to do 1500. Alright, so as long as our base doesn't get above 1500, we're fine. If we get there, we'll have to do some stuff. Like build some more solar panels, maybe. I don't know. I think my battery bank is still filling all the way full during the day, which means that I could make another 1 or 2 banks of batteries and have even more power throughout the night. But base should be fine now. Looks like no blown fuses. Good. And power is back on. Nice, nice. And you can't see the cords while you're running through. Well, I guess you can, but we won't look at them. No one ever talks about how the heck one man supposedly builds all of this. Even if he went out scavenging from other outposts. This is crazy. I was also talking in a couple of my videos about how it makes no sense that the entire planet is now devoid of life. None of the outposts that he's run into has had other people there. Water spot replenishment is 55 per hour. Okay. So I may actually need to build, I may have to make like a sabatier or something down here to fuel my greenhouses and all that kind of stuff. I won't be able to just pump it into that main first building. Okay, we got those. All of those are built? Yes, okay. At the Subnautica bases? What is that? Or is that the game Subnautica? because I feel like I've heard of that. Here, we can go look. Ooh, those look cool. Those look really cool. That looks like the kind of thing I would like to do. I love underwater. What kind of game is Subnautica? Is it basically the same idea, like survival base building but underwater? If it is, I might have to add it to my list of possible survival games to play.
Not enough materials.
What's funny, and I whine about this in my Eden Crafter series, that I love the water, love the ocean, love being on the water. And I didn't discover until I finally, so I live in Utah. We don't have a lot of water here that you like go and swim in or anything. And so I finally went to the ocean as an adult and got into the ocean. I was so excited, only to find out I have thalassophobia, which is fear of open water. My entire life, I have absolutely loved why did I go this far? I meant to go to the 3D printer. I guess I'll go check my building materials. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll add it to my list. It looks like there's a Subnautica 1 and 2. Is there like one that you would recommend more, or should I play 1 and then play 2? Based on an ocean world. That's like the ocean world game for Eden Crafters, except for you do build it on land, but you're surrounded by ocean. You don't build it in the ocean. Ceramic shielding. And we need more fuses. We're already almost out of fuses. How am I out of silicone? I'm actually going to have to go mining. Oh my goodness. I might have to stop building these and go straight for the hangar. Oh, I just realized I misread what you said. You said all can go into one building. The well is limited to 55 per hour. My bad. I thought you were saying each building was limited to 55 per hour, which is why I said, oh, maybe I'll need to build the sabatier and have, ones go into a different building. But the wells are fine, especially because I have the wells pumping into the big storage container that I have out there. So I think I'm not going to run into a problem with the amount that they can produce per hour, but, if we do, we do. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is focus on building my hangar more than anything else so that I can teleport my rover to me, so then we can go mining, because I need... Oh, shit. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I hate when I do that. Oh, I thought we were falling through the world. Let me save this game. Because if I lost all of the work I've just put in, I would be so sad. That's the second time I've almost fallen through the ground. Lone Survivor with Starships Crash. One was great, Below Zero as a DLC. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. Well, when I was Googling bases and stuff, it was showing it, that it existed. But I didn't notice that it was saying, like, it's coming up or whatever.
Not enough materials.
Oh, I didn't grab it out of the thing. Alright, whatever. Let's make these. Yeah, no, I will absolutely add that to my list. It sounds really cool. Oh, you can drive the area with too many wells. Is that why they have you move from the initial base area? Do you know why? Because I couldn't figure out why they have you move from the initial base area and why you shouldn't just, like, build your base at that initial area anyway. But maybe it was because you would dry up the area with your wells. Maybe I won't build more, especially because we have that storage container. So maybe I won't need to build more. See, the problem with building these on the ground is that then I can't run through like this to get to where I need to go. Alright, what am I gonna need? Thermite paste. Man, this one's gonna take forever. I hope the thermite paste doesn't need silicone. It probably does, but let's hope it doesn't, because I want to get my rover here before I go mining. Somehow, I'm using up all of those building supplies that I felt like I had an almost infinite amount of. I might actually reach the point that I have to go scavenging again and like actually grind outposts. It felt like I'd done it so much. Slowly but surely it's coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, not permanently dry. Okay.
Not enough materials.
Well, I suppose I'll worry about how that might affect me when I get there, you know? Fuses. Yeah. If I get to the point where it's an issue, then I'll have to go and reevaluate how I have everything set up. So I can't make any more fuses right now, but I can take down some things that have fuses in them. And then thermite paste. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It doesn't need silicone, so we can make what we need for the hangar. And then I just need a couple of fuses, and I can get those for taking down a couple airlocks. Iron, aluminum, thank you. All right. We will take down this. Actually, let me go put him to bed. He's gonna take a little nappy poo. Optimum time. We'll give him a little sleep bonus. Do you know what the sleep bonus actually does? 11 wells. I'm going to end up putting my bed in the main HQ instead of here, so we can look out the window. Oh, I didn't actually pay attention to what direction I have my main HQ facing. I may have to turn it around if I don't like the direction it's facing. Because I don't want it facing my base, and I don't think I want it facing my energy area. Okay, so this is the lobby. Yeah, I don't know how useful this is. Whatever. We'll mess with that later.
Equalizing pressure.
Okay. I may take it down if I don't like it, to be honest.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
The lobby, by the way. I just realized I didn't specify that. I may take the lobby down if I don't like it. And put something else there, or leave it empty. If you can use decor outside, I might make it like a little garden area or something. Oh, how did my food get moved to my blowtorch? Oh, because I used it instead of my universal. That's how come. Right. And then we made the thermite paste that we needed. Alright, that should be all of that powered. I'm sure I missed a few, so I'm going to run into some walls, but if my hanger's powered, then that means that I've connected everything enough. Okay, that's powered.
Oxygen detected.
That's powered. Alright, so missed something there.
Equalizing pressure.
What did I miss? This track is tedious. What did I miss? Which one of these is not done? They all look like they're done. So why is that not opening? You know, I have all these double airlocks, but I never take my helmet off. So, is that super necessary?
Warning.
Oh, I guess it is. I guess we just found out. We just found out what happens if you don't have a double airlock. So, answered that question. Glad I know now. No better way to find out than to kill yourself. I don't really know what the sleep bonus does, to be honest. I know that it says it, like, you know, it's like you have a rest bonus or whatever of 5 hours. And I would assume it just makes you lose certain stats slower or something like that. Maybe makes you lose stamina slower. No idea. I got a lot of points to spend that I'm just not spending. All right. Why won't it let me connect that? I did all this to save myself some time. And instead, I killed myself and have taken more time.
Equalizing
Okay.
pressure. External oxygen detected.
We might have to rebuild this right here.
Equalizing pressure.
Wait, what is happening? Alright, well, we've got this working. Drag and drop a trailer you want on your heavy rover. How do I say goodbye? How do I teleport? Oh no, that's just the mechanics workbench. Oh. Like my scanner? Like this one? Or do you just mean... No. Or you just mean in the bottom, like left? Because I was just looking for the sparkles that usually show when you have an incomplete structure. But this appears to be damaged. Because the lights aren't all showing. Unless that's just how it's supposed to look. Maybe that's how it's supposed to look. Let's go look at another one. No, it's supposed to look like this. Okay, I'm correct. It appears to be damaged. That's fine. I could take it down and remake it, but... Console, click vehicle, and then click the icon at the bottom. Okay. Console. Click the vehicle. I say... That console? Oh my god. Holy shit. It's there. I was trying to figure out how to get it to work. Goodness gracious. Was not anticipating it being just there. I mean, that's cool. So, how do I... Do you just click the truck? Can I get it in here too? I don't even know what I did there that made it work. Because it's not dragging. Tab radar. Oh, shoot. I never realized you could use it for this. Like, at all. That's crazy. I don't like that this still shows. Wow. So what did the yellow ones mean? Like poor condition? Not fully built? I mean, these are definitely fully built. Half circle at the bottom is teleport. This, the reset. So if I do Mars truck reset, it'll reset it back in here. Or will it not, because I have the rover here? Woo. Cool. Well, at least our rover is now functioning. At least it appears to be. Oh, you can just hit M. You don't have to hit tab radar. Looks like you can just hit M and it'll show you the same thing. So it's saying, I think that this one is non-functioning. Okay, yeah, that one. Alright. And now that one is repaired. So what's going on with my workshops and all that? Why are they showing yellow? Let's go look. I wonder if either they got damaged in the power surge or if they've just been damaged like over time. Like through storms and stuff. I know that that can happen. All right. Whoa, whoa. All right, let's go fix this.
External oxygen detected.
Cannot fix it inside.
Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, I never knew that you could use it like that. I mean, I knew it showed your base and stuff, but I thought it was just showing your base. I guess I never really paid attention to it. Nice. I don't use my universal repair kits for like anything except for repairing tools. I used it on the ATV because somebody left a comment that said, because I was talking about the ATV, them saying that the ATV you get is broken, and so there's reason to make your own because it won't be broken. And somebody was saying if you use a universal repair kit on it, it's basically like new. Right, there is a section over here that is not connected. Oh, it's not over here, it's over there. It's the one I took apart to bring the cords in. What is that, a standard? Yeah, standard. All right, well, that's our base. Wow. And then this is our courtyard. We got a lot of space to grow if we need to, but I can't imagine one dude needing more space than that. Like, why would he? This dude doesn't need all this space. This is way too big for him. Get in there. I have that achievement, unless they made a new one for the full release. But if it's the same achievement that I got during early access, I got that on accident. I got it because I had made it myself a new one, and so I wanted to grind down this one, and I tried, and I blew it up and killed myself. I'm gonna go, ooh, I'm gonna need to connect those differently. I don't like that. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna go after this and run all the way up there and check and see how much power this is draining right now, because I'm very curious. Ooh, ooh, all right, that was I came in a little hot. All right, let's go walk through our base actually.
Equalizing pressure. Low oxygen detected.
Because I walked through it on the outside, but not on the inside. Let's see our view up here. I think I want the view to be facing that way. So I might need to rotate this one click to the left, because I don't want to look out on my humongous garage. Although I wouldn't mind looking out on my domes, but I think if I do it one click to the left, I'll look out on my domes anyway, and my greenhouses, and I'd rather look at those. Let's see what's in here. Oh, this is our cantina. So we'll get to put some decor and stuff in there. And yay, finally. My big shelves. Hell yeah. My seed machine, my composter. My sink face this way. All right. And then, oh yeah, my machines. And I could put a refrigerator or my workbench. So in one of these, I'm going to put the refrigerator, I think in this one. And the other one, I'll put the workbench. Okay, I shouldn't do that all right now.
Water refilled.
I shouldn't do that till I'm ready to check individual items like batteries, solar wells, etc. from radar. Shows power lines and hoses also. Really? Oh. Okay, what is that? That's like a fire extinguisher. So what is that showing for these? Hovering is not telling me. Oh, oxygen? I think that's an oxygen bottle. So is it telling me that oxygen's depleted? I don't know. Or is it just showing me... I don't know what the red means. Again, I wish that once I like got rid of this, it just popped off the map. I don't like that it still shows. Electricity. So this is showing that this one's depleted. This one is being depleted. And then these ones are all full, which is great. And that we have electricity to our full base. That's cool. I don't know what that icon is. Temperature? I don't know. I don't know what that icon is. Repair. Looks like nothing's in need of repair except for that building. Radiation. No radiation. What is that icon? The only thing I could think of is temperature, because that's kind of what it looks like. Okay. So I think the fire extinguisher is the oxygen bottle, and it's telling me that my base has some oxygen, but not a lot. And that now that I just made my base huge, it's drained all of the oxygen out of my oxygen tanks. Methane. Fire, water, power. Okay. Methane is the one that I was confused about. The energy I got, and I just figured out what this is telling me. And it makes sense that the base like ate up all of the oxygen that was there. This is a huge base. So we can do some more CO2 scrubbers as well. We now have a lot of places to put them. Especially because I now have my greenhouse going, which means I'm going to go in and remove the stuff from my existing ones. I am so turned around right now, I have no idea where I am. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Alright.
No oxygen detected.
Yeah, I have some tweaks I want to make. I should probably make them now, real quick. Or maybe not, because I'm kind of tired now. And I've still got work to do. Yeah, let's repair this so it'll stop saying it needs repair. Now if...
Suit power, 75%.
Yeah, it does look like a fire. It really does. I think it's an oxygen bottle, but it absolutely does look like a fire extinguisher. Alright, now what I'm curious about... So this is still saying, though, that we have almost 19,000 liters of oxygen in storage. So why are we not... Do I just need to pump out more in my base? Yeah, it's saying in use is only 17.48. So why is this not pumping more into my base? That's what I want to know. It's also showing as red on the map, right? So we click on oxygen, it's showing red, which would mean it was depleted, or you would think it would mean it was depleted. However, it is definitely far from depleted. It is very full. So I can't figure out why it's saying that. My water tanks are pretty full. Pump settings. Well, I just set it to, so it's saying that in use is 17.48, and I did have it at 250, and I just moved it up to 500. So shouldn't that be producing way more than, like, if I only need 17.48 per hour? I don't know. Maybe I have my pump settings wrong, but I don't know how to change them then otherwise. I've got this properly attached. It's green. Because the way it's reacting right now, it's as though it's only relying on my CO2 scrubbers, right? Like that's kind of what it looks like, is that it's only relying on my CO2 scrubbers, but it's not. These are connected. Although this isn't green. So what does that mean? So maybe what's happening is that my base is not, I think that's what's happening, is that for some reason my base is not actually getting oxygen from this. But why? Oh my goodness, I clicked the, goodness gracious. Okay. Hose. Connect the hose. All right, so that's green. No, I just have it connected directly here. All right, so that's green now too. Does it have to be connected to something else before the building? They're both showing as green now. But this is still black. Also, I know where that, like, I don't think it has to be connected to something else because this water pipe is connected directly into the building and we're definitely getting water inside. So it would stand to reason that we were also getting... Oh, I never took the uranium rods out of this, I don't think. Oh, I guess I did. So it would stand to reason that the oxygen should be counting. Yeah, our water tanks are also still filling, so that's good. Energy. And we're filling up our banks really well throughout the day and not draining them completely at night. We're using, wow, only 500. Not even 500. And that's for our whole base. Nice. I can probably remove that heavy rover symbol. Oh, I guess this is showing as black too. And like I said, I know that it is providing water because we use it, right? Like our greenhouses are like seed or growers, whatever they're called. They're using water. You can get water out of the sink, and this is the only water connected. So I guess the fact that it's black doesn't really matter. So maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it just is taking, because this isn't as dark orange as it was. It's now like a yellow. So maybe it's just taking time to fill up the entire base. All right, let's go. I have an idea for what I want to do out here. And it's not whatever this monstrosity is. And then once we finish that, I'm going to go make myself do some work. I may come back later though, but I don't know. I have other things I also need to work on, so I shouldn't. Especially because I plan to be here for about 2 hours and I've been here for double that. Alright, so how are we going to do this differently? We're not going to have this lobby. I don't like it. It's ugly. I don't think it's very useful. Could be volume. Yeah, could be. I don't know how to change that or, affect that, but I think you are correct. Did we unlock the, like, complex connectors or whatever they're called? Oh, we can finally do our small miner. That's good. And our big miner. Where are these? I thought they were under the purple thing. We can do our jetpack. But I would rather do these. Yeah, living capsule. I swear we did our advanced connectors. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Is that under living? It is. Capsule multi-connector, capsule connector. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to put all of these on here, but I want a bathroom. And do I want a living one? I don't really need a living one. I just want a bathroom. Okay, so if I just want a bathroom, I don't need a multi-connector. Okay, so we'll have this here instead of the lobby. And then we'll have this here. Oh, not like that. There, like that. Not storing because it's running. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that it is storing. Like if you look at the storage in there, it's storing a lot. Like it's got 20,000 liters inside of that tank. So it is storing because we are generating more oxygen than we're using. So, and when I was just looking at it, it was still actually generating more oxygen than we are using. So that's why I was saying I don't know why the base wasn't green, or why it wasn't showing green, because it is storing. We've got a ton of water and a ton of oxygen stored in those tanks. I don't know why I'm doing this in third person. All right, let's connect these. Where do I want this? All right. That's better, I think. I think that looks better. And then we've got our little bathroom. I hate that really long, like, nose thing going on right there. I don't like how big these are. Like, how much space they take up. I get it, I just don't like it. Alright. So, I do think that that looks better. And that makes it easy to run in right there and go either direction. We've got our little bathroom connected. And then I think I'm going to give in and just have this have a long ramp, because I don't like it going down like it is. Alright.
Warning. Tornado closing in.
Tornado in the next 6 hours. Okay. Well, technically it says possible tornado, but... Okay. Lots of ways in. Now, what do I do for my lights? Because I don't want them to have cables running from them either. So how would that work? Tell me how... So if I wanted to put like a bunch of lights around here without them having to all have cables running from them, what would I do? Or is that not possible the way I have things set up? Would I have to have like a transformer hidden somewhere that all my lights could go into and they'd all have to have power directly to them? But aside from that,
Thermal pressure dropping.
we got power. We got a bathroom. My man could take a shower. And shit. We got enough water to shower with.
Oxygen source external.
Look at that. Oh. This is first shower in like months. Okay, we turned off the water. Bathroom. Oh. Do I need to use it more than once? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure he's backed up. You know what? I just realized the game sounds haven't been playing like this whole time.
Warning. Tornado closing in.
Warning, tornado closing in. It said 6 hours. Well, it said within the next 6 hours.
Water refilled.
How many times do I have to use this before I get waste from it? Oh, there we go. I got some. Nice. Apparently I had to use it a few times. And then this way to the greenhouses. Heck yeah. I'm gonna take these down because I got excited, but I really need to do this like proper recording and not like this part where I'm going to be doing time lapse. But I am looking forward to it. And yeah, I mean, now that I have the base, once I get everything moved where I want it moved, and I take the stuff out of like these sections where I just kind of have stuff thrown together so that I had it somewhere. I don't know what else I'm going to do until they fix the game, so I might go do sandbox like I said.
Tornado closing in.
And then I'll adjust the settings. Alright, I'm gonna go spend some points real quick. Actually, I'll do those in the next video. I'm gonna put him to bed, and I think I'm gonna hop off. If you see this, leave me a comment about how I would set those lights up on a grid. But yeah, I'm going to end the video here. So I hope you enjoyed watching that. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. Have a great one. Goodbye. All right, Philip Morris, like I said, if you see this, let me know in the comments on this or anywhere how I would set that up so that I could have a bunch of lights around that area without them all having cords, if that was possible. If it's not possible, you know, because I don't have things set up that way, that's cool. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Anybody who watches the live replay, I appreciate you guys as well. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow, but I'm not sure. And hopefully not for this long, because I do have real life things to do. Didn't mean to play for 4 hours. But you know, you're building your base, that gets fun.